Okay, the recording has started. Once more, welcome back to my channel, the 92 Ghosts. Yesterday we had the time to play a bit of Avowed, and we did progress just a bit because I was quite tired and it was really late. But today I do plan to, let's say, play a bit longer than usual, maybe like 3, maybe 4 hours. We shall see, maybe less, depending on how much I will get tired. So. Let's see, let's go. Let's continue. Man, this is wild. Oh, Jesus. Give me a moment. Yeah, I doubt on my side is quite wild, but for you might be just fine. Okay, let's go. I have to say that I cannot wait for the Inzoi to come out. Like, this is one of the games that I was really looking forward since the very first moment when it was announced. I saw like straight away that there was like going to be like huge potential in the game. Regretfully, I don't have yet a key or access to the game, but I'm looking forward to it on 28. If I have to, I will have to buy it. I do plan to buy it anyway, so yeah. Oh wait, I need to fix my brightness. There we go. A bit better now. Is it like morning for this place as well? It seems like so. I didn't know that there was like a day and night cycle in the game, to be honest. Because it's like a bit past like morning for me, where I live, so it did like caught my attention because yesterday it wasn't like that. At least I don't think it was.
First
Let's go.
leaves, his letters won't turn up.
Okay, what is the problem?
Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
He's like right away to the serious questions. Who is your patron? Is everyone in the living class this invasive? I like being mysterious. I want to see what this one is about. Oh wait, I don't have enough intellect, so I cannot use it. There's a high chance. Yeah, I cannot. I tried to click on it, but I'm not able to use it yet. Okay, there's a what I don't know about myself. That is true. I can speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible. A bit of why there. Is everyone in the living clans this invasive? Shoot him up, furtive sight eye. I like being mysterious. I like that one. Let's go with that one.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a godlike envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the city, have you?
Give me a moment. Let me start the chats from streamer. Come on. What? I was like quite certain that I opened the chats, but for some reason I didn't register. Okay. Okay. Yep. I will leave it like that. Okay. Let's continue. Let me guess. Everything here, everything there wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
No, haven't seen him yet. That probably describes half of Paradise.
Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the Eastern Wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
Okay. You sent your assistant out to the wilds? That sounds dangerous. That doesn't bode well for him. Yeah, I will probably go for this one, but I do want to see what this one is going to say. By Pilius, you mean?
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Sure, I can keep
When
an
he
eye
last
out
wrote,
for
he
him.
was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Okay.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
What happened here? Seems like something like blew up here. Oh wait, it didn't blow. Yeah, it blew up. Like this is like ruins of an house, of a house.
So,
Then we have
how
those stuff
long
like
do you think
that.
it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never going to realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the invaders to them.
No, I don't think so. It's only been a few years. They'll come around eventually, I'm sure of it. They have to.
Sure, whatever helps you
I-
sleep at night, kid. I honestly don't care what the locals think. Past time they joined the civilized world.
I don't think that they will get used to it if it has been like a few years. But I do like that, like the NPCs like talking, communicating. Regretfully, they are not doing anything, which is kinda making it woodish, but at least they are communicating among themselves. They could have added like, wait, why did Kai went through those guys, like through that woman there? Or is that a woman? Yeah, it should be a woman, right? Let's check out.
All of these locals.
Yeah, it is a woman. This time I didn't get it wrong. Motia.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Birth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Yeah, I chose the name Vesmond Crowfit. You're mistaking me for another godlike and Emperor's employee.
You sure? 'Cause I hear the godlike he sent here was real unusual looking.
You might not want to finish that thought.
Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
I like her. She has quite an interesting type of personality so far. It's like all bubbly, carefree, so to speak. Yeah, we weren't born in the right social class either, but we learn a lot from the experience, that is true.
Land? No, Absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adir could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
That one is not a bad one. You're free after that?
Oh, you're a funny one, Envoy. Free. Am I free after this? And they say the Adiran elite have no sense of humor. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades. He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Tell me
Less
about
competent than
Ambassador.
he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No, I hear he's about to sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man. Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done.
About Inquisitor Ludwin? What do you think of her?
Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Wodika. At least I understand why the Burnt Queen is so pissed. Ludwig runs the Steel Garrote, Wodika's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burnt Queen. There's honor among thieves, Envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god.
True that. Anything you miss about Aether?
About Adir. Same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. But truth is, not really. Adir's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion. But break its trust, and well, Adir will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Wodika. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here.
Okay. Why have you set up palisades here?
Just take a look down the road. You'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy.
The wilds at bay. What's so dangerous up there? That is a good question.
The Strangleroot is hungry. Every day it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway,
Anything else I should know?
Balgrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Mauen to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd about them.
Wait, what is wrong about the poets here? Like, aren't they like writers or something? So why are they so dangerous? Given I'm rather new here, I would love your thoughts on the general lay of the land.
Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
Any settlement of note in the living
No,
clans?
none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. and Solus Keep, which has the Palgrunin, who don't like anybody.
Fjords run by animancers? What?
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
I like the sound of that location. Ruffens in Thirdborn, huh?
Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlements just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that.
Okay, what do you mean when you say Solus Keep's inhabitants don't like anybody?
I mean the Palgrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solus Keep and just never come out. Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
Okay, how do you feel about the living clans? Didn't we ask her this question? Do you think the walkers will take well to receiving a godlike? That is a good question.
I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the living lands, envoy. No offense, but more importantly, that it lives up to its name. Wilder place than Adir, which has been stomped into civility. The living land scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the living lands won't want to be leashed by the empire, though. But that's my opinion. I've been here a while.
Okay, that is enough, I think. We got a good picture of the whole setup. So, this is where we have to go, and I think that is the main quest one, right? I need to go and do the other quests first though. Like this one over here. Oh, wait, my bad. This one later, I don't have the materials. We have treasure maps. Let's see if we can go and get them. That card is, like, that map is quite huge. This is like, where is this exactly? Is this like the town, then the river? It should be somewhere around here, I guess. This is like the bridge. Okay, let's go and check it out. It's this way. Is it here? Oh wow. I'm not reading that. Not possible. It has to be like a cottage or something. What happened? I'm confused. So it might not be there. Is that what you're saying? But this is the river. Or is it like up here? There's like several bridges around here. So we have like something like a circle here, or maybe something like that. So definitely not here. I have to go up here and check it out. Yeah, but definitely it's up here around the river somewhere. Either around here or here, I guess. We shall see. Let's go. They've done some kind of improvement.
Here we go.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Who's ready for more?
No, I'm not minding spiders. Above to sell. It's getting darker. And I still have no idea how to like white my pet. Remark small fish is displayed on this wooden plaque engraved at the bottom in a small bronze sign is the found test. Eda's first catch. May this be the start to a long and prosperous career as an angler. Okay. So those mushrooms are glowing usually in the darkness.
Even Park-Runan walls can't stand against this place.
So this place is weird with glowing mushrooms.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
there? Found you!
Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates effectiveness in combat: common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display an skeleton skull icon next to their health bar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons and armor at a party camp workbench. Upgrading unique across quality tiers. Okay, weapons and armors can be upgraded up to 3 times within the base quality tier. After that, they can also be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other lesser used unique items. As your progress, upgrading your unique weapons and armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness.
Your armor's too weak here.
I'm sick.
Okay. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story and each has with powerful primary and secondary enhancements. Enchantments. These weapons all provide some combination of passive effects that increases elemental damage, distinct behaviors, and even more. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find the unique weapons that best suits your playstyle. Unique weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented at the enchanting station in party camp. Augmented the unique enchantment replaces the original enchantment, is permanent, and requires a variety of specific enchanting materials to perform. Okay. But I did get like swords and stuff which I'm not using. Let's see what we have for eating. What are those X's that I see? Ah, drops that I haven't recovered. That is good. Most games should do that. Okay, got something else here. Well, thank you for the offered monies. Wait, is there anything else here? No, okay. I bet this game would have been won if it had like for deity like some kind of demonic or like storm or like something among those ones type of gods patronage that was given to us. It would have been so much better with whitening effects and stuff like that. I'm surprised that Obsidian decided to go with the most unusual and the most stupid idea for a patronage, but it will have to do, I guess. Like, why mushroom type of god? Like, nature type of god can be like quite wrathful, but come on, you can do better than that. Okay. So where do we go now? Our quest is here. Oh, we have like a camp up here. Let's go there. I'm bad at aiming. Spared, okay. Okay. Cannot like break in. Do I have to go like from up there? Oh yes.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
It has natural white. Okay. What happened there? No, you might experience a bit of issues. while watching there. Basically, it says so. Okay. But this is not the location which I wanted to check out. Let's see what up here. Oh wait, this is like the shack that we will see on the... Nah, it can't be, right? I guess the treasure is not here because there's no white bridge or anything like that, even though this location looks suspiciously good. I need to get up there. Set up a part here. It's permanent and requires a man, you said that like several times. I don't need a reminder of every entrance that I have to do that. It's absolutely annoying. Yes. There we go.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
There we go. Also, it automatically set up my points. Why do I get like so much on might? Maximum stamina. So I'm thinking a bit of stamina and health won't be bad. You should have ability point as well, that's right. My companion at least. What can I give you? Unbending defense, rotation 30 seconds, cooldown 75, cast of his mind today. Yeah, I was going to level up this one yesterday. Wait, I use the same points for like my companion as well? Why? My companion should have... Ah, never mind, I do have my own abilities. I was like, wait, what? Why? Well, never mind. So I have 2 points. Yeah, I know what a ranger is. Decrease the essence penalty for white and medium armor by 50. Okay. Grimoire Mastery. Wand Master, increase damage with wands by 25%, bounce and blast. Okay. Invokes a power of arcane shoot for 20 seconds to max your spell casting. 0 to 1 increases your damage reduction by 25%. Interesting. I'm still confused a bit how this whole thing works, but two blades, fan of flames, jolting touch, corrosive siphon, channels a beam that eats away at an enemy's soul, inflicting periodic poison accumulations and conflict damage into health for the caster. I need that one, but I can't get it. We need a grimoire with that spell. So is it like when I get like something that is like purchasing this wizard spell allows you to cast it without the need for grimoire? Yeah. Basically, you have to have like the grimoire so you can unlock it permanently, like wearing it currently so you can unlock it permanently. That is so weird. I wanted corrosive siphon, but I guess I don't have it. And I want the arcane shield so I can like survive. Cool. How can I fix like my ability tab? Is it from character abilities? Where is like the ability action bar so I can like move around the spells? Or haven't they like considered that? Yeah, those settings are so weird. Keyboard. Jump parkour, okay, crouch, white, sprint, toggle walk, yeah, walking po skoro. Walking, yeah. Inventory ledger map. Toggle HUD, navigate up, down, set. Man, this is like totally messed up. I want to change like the way my skills are, but I can't for some reason. Is it like that? Yeah, I need to be on like the ability itself and then click the button. Man, that is so annoying. Enchanting unique weapon. Select a unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant. Choose a attachment for its primary enchantment on the right side of the screen. Enchanting requires specific enchanting materials, and this is like the fifth or sixth time that I'm reading that. I don't need that. One-handed melee unique. This one will go most likely to Kai. this is like such annoying type of Okay, so this way, my bad. Yeah, I'm going to sell the bow. I'm not planning to use it, but how do you like transfer stuff to Kai so he can wear them instead of me? I feel like this game is not like intuitive to the player expectations, so to speak. As a player, I would expect like Kai's inventory place and gear to be in my own inventory place, so to speak. And still we don't have like mark everything is red. That is absolutely annoying. Infuriating even. I guess I don't have it. Yeah, let's go and get that superb quality for our grimoire. We're using it quite often.
Something on your mind? This is a far cry from the feasts and featherbeds you must be used to.
Okay, nothing.
Enjoy the
Okay.
ocean breeze while we're here.
Okay, let's go and rest for now. Okay. I see that the quality over at YouTube has fixed itself. I want to check the quality of Twitch. Give me a moment. I want to pull out the stats. Yeah, stream summary. Yes. Okay. I don't think there is like information on how the stream is doing from quality standpoint. And never mind, there is one. It says that it's unstable, but I have zero idea why is it unstable. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I have everything that I need now. Oh, let's continue. Sorry about that. I'm still like setting things up around, so I don't have to go back to the website and check things out over and over again. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Nope, it's not attacking me. I was thinking that it's going to attack me or something, but it isn't. Oh wow. The game looks good, by the way. That I can give it. Like from environment side. Oh, right, it was this way. Whoa.
Just like the good old days.
This guy is very much dead.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Yeah, we can talk like with plants. I'm like 100% that our deity is like a nature type of deity. Oh, we got an amulet. Nice.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
I can do
I'm always
that myself. Trappers walk, we shouldn't be seeing bears in downshore, not this time of the year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of father. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. I would be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped
Some
me
visitors
before.
were not as crazy as they've heard. I got a bad feeling snails jumping on.
Nice!
That's a bad way to go.
Indeed it is. There are like several things here that I can burn.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
They're so cute, by the way. I love how they pour. There we go. Okay. You survived that? Seriously? Yeah, stay down. Wait, is that thing dead? I guess it is. Spears. Yeah, I'm not using that either. This water seems so black.
Where did all these brambles come from? And so quickly.
Old potion, okay. Oh, you're very much alive. Yep. You're down.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
The scourge invades.
It
Wow,
breathes.
without.
It is close.
Okay, I'm coming. Come on. Relax a bit, shall we? Oh, this is like a boss area. No, I want to explore first. I will do it later. Just let me get an idea where it is. Okay, it's down here. Cool. Let's move on. I haven't finished exploring yet. I went like in totally the wrong direction, expecting that this is like a place I need to explore. But it ended up like a place that I had to go. Which was unchanged in the living clouds used to be that, and also Mechad could come and go as they please. Now if it isn't the Zaurupis, it's Beers. If it isn't the Beers, it is the bandits, and if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feel like civilization is getting pushed out like a sea war of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the eastern reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. Basically, he stopped to gather some mushrooms and lost his life. I can hear it. Where are you? Okay, it's somewhere above me. There's something there. I just don't know how to get there yet. Okay. Didn't we come from here? Yeah, we did come from here. So pretty much I did go around and gather everything that I needed to gather. I destroyed it from here as well. Okay, so let's go into the boss now. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's save here.
Yeah.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
You're suspicious, man. The way you talk.
Are you blind? We're being Are you blind? Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Which farm, unfortunately I cannot dispatch any of my animals to your grove. Do not until you guarantee their safe passage. The Adrian presence in Paradis has complicated our diplomatic relations. But you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignasi Vidaro, governor of your mess in Iverno, or Inferno. Okay. Wow.
Take your best shot.
Unseek! Unseek! Unseek!
Next one's mine.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
I have no idea, but we destroyed it.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Lude. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Wink, don't thank the gods, thank me. You must be an Adrian ambassador. Are you alright? Do you need help back to town? This is no place for diplomat. What are you doing out here? Oh, this timely people have died.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for your ambassador. I was held up at Fort Northreach. I came as quickly as I could. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. Spare me the honorifics we can't afford linger here. I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for your ambassador.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, and Bastard might start mistrusting you. Comfort on company man has had my back so far. Chances brought us together, not trust. Trusted with what exactly? What do you say, Kai? Can we trust you? Yeah, this will most likely make like Kai be a bit more rough around the edges.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
We don't have enough might.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not mad, it's an illness, a malady of the soul. I saw something like this at Port Northridge. This corruption is what the Emperor sent me to investigate.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
Interesting.
We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if that Adra is the source of the blight in the Stranglewood? I'm going to try something with the Adra. Okay, be prepared to catch me if I pass out. I've seen this kind of Adra before, I think I know what to do. Leave it to me, I can explain this. It makes sense.
You suspect a connection. Interesting.
Okay.
Adra is said to be filled with essence, the soul stuff. And maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
What happened there? Oh, it starts shaking again. What the actual fuck? It's absolutely annoying. Oh, I need to restart this. It's absolutely annoying that it does that. I have zero idea what is causing it though. Why this shooting it just happens randomly. Let me save here, restart the game, and I'll be right back. And like what the NVIDIA app will tell me about it. updates. Let's say this go like down here, I guess. Okay, let me see. I'll start the game again now. It's absolutely annoying. Like there is like this tethering that starts randomly, and you cannot fix it without restarting the game itself. It's a visual bug, I believe. It's happening every hour or so. There we go. I should check it probably online to see if there's any fix about this shudder or something like that. Why the game is setting up. Yeah, stuttering, it's called. So they do recommend medium settings so you can avoid the stuttering. I can do that, it's fine. Okay, give me a moment, let me get it to medium. I cannot change the frame limit. Okay. I will go with medium on everything and see if this will help out. Might even turn on race tracing. Which might by the way make me restart the game. I'll be right back. I want to see if how are the RTC stuff for this game, so game and see what I will get out of it. Ah, okay, the game is still running. What? Didn't I like quit it? Should be fine now. It's not running. What you're talking about? Oh, it is running. Okay, now it's not running. Let me double check. Okay. So we should be fine now. To start it again. I wonder how the hell game will look like with ray tracing and stuff like that. It would be interesting to see for sure. And I would like to see like the FPC and stuff like that. Let me see if I can pull that up. Yeah, the quiet dropped on the side of the... game. Let's see how the game looks like with ray tracing. Honestly, I never use ray tracing in games, but since I do have it as an option and it's on medium settings, let's see how things will go for it. Hopefully my FC won't suffer.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Fort North Reach. We who are you? Whatever you are, stay out of my head. That is like way too rude. Who are you?
Colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Indeed, if I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am? Whatever you are, I don't have time for this. Can you tell me what's wrong with this place or not? Let's see that side, what's wrong. Well, this is corruption, so pretty much no point in asking that. We just need to find the originate, like the beginning, the patient zero, so to speak, in the game. So I want to know who is my godlike.
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear, poor us, poor you.
Kill me if you're not going to get out of my head, just tell me how to stop this. Fort Northridge, the bear, this place is the same plague, isn't it? Yeah, that is pretty much a yes. Poor bear, it killed, yeah, this is like not what I want to know, but if you're not going to get out of my head, just tell me how to stop this. Yeah, that is a good question.
We do not know. We have tried. We cannot, and we are afraid. We fear the rot. It spreads in the bear, the water, the wild. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it. Do we want to do that though? Free it, at least it can enjoy vengeance against its killer. Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. Live it, the beast will fight to earn its survival or nature will take its course. I like this one. It's a dark option though. This one is good as well, so 1 or 4. One or 4. I would say let's go with 1. Maybe in the next, if we decide to replay the game, we'll go with 4.
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what is wrong with this trench. Can you help me or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Well, it depends what you
We
want.
offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
Well, we need that power, so we will get it. But we shall see later on what they want. Otherwise, it won't be interesting.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Okay, that is ominous. Dream Touch. Godlike ability active. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby the lamp gun, dreamt rouse and vessels. Open the ledger menu with tab to view the godlike ability in the ability screen. Okay.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I guess we'll see.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Let's go with 6.
Whatever the Inquisitor, she can't be worse than that bear, can she?
Isn't there like a secret entrance or something under the water? Let's check it out. Obviously I cannot do it normally with the from third person, so I have to do it from first. Yep, nothing. Oh, that is disappointing.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you
Not
have your
really.
work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Come on, get that thing. Okay, so we fixed that part. Where to next? Okay, so we have to go down here. I will walk, we're in no hurry.
Old fella who used to live here and his shades in the dark. Now I see why.
I was just getting warmed up.
In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
There was like corpse beneath us. Let's go and get them. I see nothing in here. climb, it seems.
That looks valiant. Want to do the honors and open it?
I don't have walk picks. Oh dang. I cannot even pick it up in my inventory or something. Whoa! Holy shit. Are you going to stand there?
The Living Lands is scattered with old Parkroom and ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. Silence never taken kindly to settlers. Coming from the rear.
Where did you guys come up from? There was like nothing over there.
Nice!
Tornpa green scroll parts. The wow is hiding on the moment. Okay, so it's some kind of book. Okay, let's go and see what is there and then we'll jump down there. And see where it will take us.
distance.
Oh, that was stupid.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought that I missed there something, but it was just like a white or something. Do we have here?
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
2 of the 6 fragments collected. Okay. Ouch. It's getting dark again. And still no lockpick. Like seriously, why not put like one down here? Next to the chest so we can grab it and unlock it. Can I like craft it maybe? Abilities, character, save points. I don't think I can craft it. This place by the way looks beautiful during the night. Maybe it is because of the RTS, but it looks like really good. Let's rest, I guess. Maybe we'll be able to craft. Burst into a green cloud of noxiousness, so it's a poisonous type of thing. A gelatinous sac of flammable liquid. This strange fruit is known to be extremely volatile, often exploding. Okay, so I will go and do that. And can we like break it down or something? Oh, we did get like... Oh yeah, we're going to stash this one. Maybe I can use it like instead of this one. I want to like break it down. Can we break stuff down here? Oops. I don't... Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, I didn't see that. So we're not using this one, so we'll get its materials. Neither this one. Is that like a shotgun or something? Seems like so, two-handed ranged. We can give it a try, I guess. Have like 3 common daggers. What? Come on, pistol. Spears definitely we're not using that. Ability cast speed, 10% ability cast minus time, my 10% stamina cost while blocking, 1 critical hit chance. Yeah, I believe that the cast speed is more important for me. I cannot break it, it seems. Adra, okay. We need to sell those stuff later.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Okay, so you can enchant stuff. Yeah, we don't have enough Zaurip tongue. Okay.
Bring any good late...
Okay, same questions.
Envoy.
Let's cook. this one. Okay. Why can't I like craft more than like one? That is so annoying. Grenade, pellet, iron chunk or soft wood, drink alcoholic. Okay, so we can make bombs. Let's craft a few here just in case I need them. Yeah, let's cook that as well. Cures poison, bleed or elemental accumulations. Okay. Okay, let's do more grenades. We don't drink alcohol, so it's fine. Mercubrio. Can do like 6 of those. Nice. Oh yeah, I was going to get that one. Let me get those and destroy them. Nice. Okay, so this one. I need the materials. Okay, so this is walking. Nice. Oh, I don't have like yet the 4 totems. But it says that I can like show it in my camp, but it doesn't say me how to do that and where to place it. This is the enchanting station. Anything interesting here? I guess not. Okay, let's rest. We'll just go through the water. Break it. Can you imagine me being like a sorcerer with a dagger and a shield or something like that? I think that would be fun. Speaking of like abilities and stuff. Phantom grants a stealth attack against unaware enemies while crouched behind them. Summons a lance of energy that causes massive damage. You were born with this power, okay. Everything alright, guy?
Seek!
Next one's mine. Here we go.
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
Just like the good old days.
Ah, fast travel point. Okay.
Bootleg wine have to do with animals?
Despite the name, the living land.
Procurement request. I find myself in need of a third essence generator and another puzzle of resonance amplifiers. No, it was a beer wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fior, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use, and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra scaling for each machine they will part with. I have included an extra here for you walking in the
Place
whites.
to make a life. But it breeds resourcefulness.
Honestly, it's not a bad plan. Envoy, we didn't realize you were in the area.
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out, he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
Of course not. We asked what he was carrying. Then he drew a knife.
It clearly wasn't expecting us. The locals must turn a blind eye to these things.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Did you find anything of note on the body?
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Well, since you're the envoy, I suppose we can't stop you.
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
I'm getting another stone. Wait, weren't we like down there anyway? So just like a lift up and down, okay. Let's go and see what we'll get there. Okay, so we need like... Don't we have like a spell or something that we can use to unlock things automatically for us? I mean, we're living in a magical world, you know. Let's go. Okay, I can go there. And the drink is back. Absolutely annoying. Wow, that looks really bad. It doesn't fix my issue though. I need to restart the game again. This is absolutely annoying. You cannot fix that stuttering no matter what you do. I have zero idea what is causing it. I'll be right back. Ugh. A few days, but regardless, a stronger piece is more likely to give you a better experience. First things first, make sure your crafting levels are up to date. I'm intending to order such first. So we need to disable the upscaling. Okay, I can do that. I need to find the option though in the graphic settings. Do you mean something went wrong with the game? Oh man, this is so bugged. Like seriously so bugged. Come on, close the game. There we go. But yeah, pretty much on every hour the stuttering just comes back. I need to turn off that upscaling and see if that will help out. I will do that now when the game starts. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I know. It will restore the audio. Give me some time. Will you? Go. Okay, let me turn off that upscaling. Obviously, it's causing quite a bit of issues. Upscaling. There we go. No upscaling. Hopefully that will remove all the stuttering that is happening every hour or so. Okay. Yeah, there's like a bit of annoyance there. Give me a moment. I'll give it like high settings and see how this will go. Let it vault. Yup. It looks better. And I need to remove that blur effect because it's making me sick. Motion blur, yeah. Remove it, please. I cannot stand it. I will turn the VSync on as well. Ah, thank God. Maybe a bit of blurring, like 10% or something like that. But yeah, basically the DOS was causing the issue. But there's like skipping now several FPCs staring apart. Let's go with performance or like balance and see if that will help out, and if the issue persists I will turn it off. Okay, that is a bit better. Full place quality. Everything looks fine. Let's see. This one works better. We give it like 100%. Man, this looks way too sharp for me. 50% was okay. 50% maybe. Okay. I believe the TOS is working best. Unbalanced, yes. Yeah, we'll go on after.
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true, you said.
You were the one who told me we should try our hands at farming.
The land under our feet is nothing but clay and salt.
Who says we can't try anyway?
What is wrong with the land? I mean, it looks good to me. Like, I mean, there is like flowers, grass, trees, everything is growing, and there is like water nearby, so you should be fine. This is dithering though. Let's go with this one. And then drop down to medium. And the steering is back, of course. Ooh, the DOA is even more stuttering. Wow. Just wow. Give it the quality, I guess. Yeah, definitely the DOS is the issue here. Okay, this seems to be working best for me. The rest is giving me like nausea feeling. And stay down.
Good fighter.
Okay. Why I'm getting so small amount of experience though? Story time easy, normal. Let's go with normal and see how things are. I see something that I can burn.
Show me on sync.
Someone just called out for me. This ranger up here. And he just disappeared. Appeared and disappeared. Adrian. Finally some lockpicks. Speaking of lockpicks, I should probably go back and get that chest that we couldn't get earlier. I cannot get there. I cannot speak with that guy. So how am I supposed to get in?
Sick! Isokso!
What the actual? What is that?
I'm sick!
The RTS is doing great job here.
On your right. You're not looking so...
Everyone seek!
Okay, it's getting dark. So we need a camp somewhere around here. I still have no idea how to get into the town though. Now there we go. We have a camp here. Great. Okay. That is good. Now, how do I get inside the town? There's like experience waiting for me up there. Freezable gates. Certain freezable gates are weak and can be destroyed with frost. Oh, perfect. Okay, I guess we can go this way. Interesting. Okay, we're there though. It doesn't help. Okay. Oh, so it's from here. Minutes. Caverns, message from afar. Enter the city of Paris. So we can enter from here. Let's go and rest for the night though. Oh, finally I can update this one. I need a better wand. Like a Weber one. A legendary? Is it called legendary? Oh, unique, my bad. So we need a unique wand with a unique grimoire. But we're far from it. So we got like shoot and dagger, the things that we don't use usually as unique ones, but the ones that we use way more often we're still whacking. Let's cook. Cooked meat, okay. Sock 1 mind and 1 constitution. Salted trot. Fruitful wine. Don't remember if I was getting anything from it. Okay. That, and then we can go and do that. Gorok. Okay. And we can do more grenades cured. Or we can wine. Okay. Let's cook it. Where did we get rabbits though? Like rabbit meat. Now we need more essence regeneration. And we will create more. What is that? Grok and pelts. Isn't the pelt used for the leather gear? I guess it is. But not exactly my go-to. Okay. Let's go and rest. Oh, first let's eat. Mercury 2 intellect and 10 maximum essence. Okay. Let's go and relax a bit. Okay, let's see. There's like, is this like a wild land for hunting like boars and stuff like that? Guess it might be. Okay, so we're going south. This is north, this should be south. We need to go around. I want to like unlock all this place. There's snakes here, what? I hate snakes. Okay, so let's go and check them out. I want to kill them. Oops. Wrong button. Now let me see. Something that will recover my health, I guess. There we go. Let's go. I want to go and check the snake nest. I want to burn them all. Did they say mule? So are those like something like cows? Okay, let's go. And I wish this card was opening more whenever I go through the place. I feel like it's like too small circle for unveiling the map. Let's put the rice. What do we have here? Andra's Kiss, okay. Some kind of a unique plant or something. Sorry. Okay. What do we have here? Why I'm not getting like stuff for my class? I keep getting like stuff for rangers and warriors, but not stuff like for mages, even though I'm playing a mage. A wizard.
Yeah.
I wish like it was more uniquely set for what you're playing than like giving you exactly the opposite of what you're playing. The wood is not that great. I'm disappointed a bit. Let's go and see what is up there. Another camp. How can I get up there? Oh wait, there is like a bridge over there. I guess you can like, climb from here. Just proceed on foot this way. Well, at least it's like better than what I have. Additional damage reduction. Common leather grazes. And this one is way better. No doubt about it. Why is there like a demon like land on the crouch? Who like developed those type of gears? It's so weird. Like seriously.
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Okay. Nothing here. Nothing. Okay, it was going to go if there was like something inside it, but I guess there is
First
nothing.
rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
Huh? Why not? Oh, interesting. Is this like a secret entrance that's going down or something? Ancient memory, yeah, let's see that.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
It costs with auto magic. Why do you ask? Do you sense something unusual? I've already accepted your call. What are you trying to tell me? First the outpost, now here. Why do you keep bothering me? This is like so rude.
The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us too.
So we're talking with the land, basically. Are we creating or destroying? Did something disrupt the flow of life here? Did this happen in one of my past lives? What? Where did that my question came up from?
Now our memory is a wound reopened.
What do you
For
remember?
generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
Inheritance, a duty, a gift, a burden. Let's go with a
Blessing,
gift.
one with a heavy price. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I had to live up to their expectations. I could not let my people down. I turned inward. I punished myself more harshly than the elders ever could. I rebelled. I would decide my destiny, not the circumstances of my birth. I fueled with an unquenchable fire. I would prove myself on my own merits. Yep, this is the one I would go for. I rebelled. I would decide my destiny, not the circumstances of my birth.
Your defiance inspired others to seek new traditions, new ideas. The more that you resisted your calling, the more you fulfilled it. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
Okay, they were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind. They were selfish. Without their labor, how would the rest of us survive? They were foolish. Couldn't they see they had no land to return to? They were right. We had given them no reason to see a future behind. That is like slavery, right? They were misguided, our perspective. We had given them no reason to see a future here. Give me a moment. Something is like... Your defiance inspired others to seek new traditions, new ideas. The more that you resisted your calling, the more you fulfilled it. When you came of age, it was there. The whitening split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands. Okay. Seed in the wind, the storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots, then we saw a sign of greatness. So they're speaking about the godwikes. The Kida or godless were ancient settlers in the living land who mysteriously vanished ages ago, leaving behind few clues to their fate. Only ruins and artifacts remain of their past. Kishmau was a figure of godless myth. Not much is known about them, save that Kishmau was born under special circumstances and helped to erect a great city that was later destroyed. Okay, this is so wrong. They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind. They were foolish. Couldn't they see they had no land to return? They were right. We had given them no reason to see a future here. Let's go with this one.
Generations had passed, and the land around you was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima?
So it's calling me Kishimoto, so I'm the godless one? Like I'm one of them? Gates, dogs that would welcome the world, schools, temples, monuments. We would define ourselves through what we made. Agriculture, forges, aquatics. We needed to be self-sufficient. Tall towers, high walls to protect us. We would never be refugees again. I'm choosing between 2 or 4. The rest is not like any interesting, at least not for me. Schools, temples, monuments, we would define ourselves through what we made. Tall towers, high walls to protect us, we would never be. Let's go
The
with this
elders
one.
spoke of the wisdom they had lost in their escape. You would record your traditions now. The old ways would be safe.
Okay.
So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
Told them to build harmony with nature. Even the city was not as grand. I ordered them to clear the land. My people had endured enough compromise. Yeah, harmony with
The Akita's
nature.
fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
So more to be done. Let's go with proud.
You had earned your pride, yet a new trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Ishmael, how did you lead?
I listened to the people constantly when my body cried out for the rest. I feel like I'm picking up my background or something like that. So weird. I honored our vows and traditions and tried to be firm but fair. I delegated to my advisors, never asked for any of this. It was my city. Let's go with the prideful answer.
No one would govern you but yourself. We should like that to be our way. Your will was iron. In time, your people feared opposing you. They wondered whether so much power should fall upon one head. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
So are those goddess like elves or something? I'm like so bad with the pillars war, so to speak. To one day, nothing. Silence. What happened? Is that the end of the vision? What I'm supposed to make with that? What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Was there a flood, an earthquake? Did we fight among ourselves? Were we invaded? Were we conquered?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishima. What became of you?
My people rescued me from the devastation. I perished in the city's collapse. I cast myself into the wilderness. I could not live with those I felt. So this is like the guilty choice, so to speak. I perished in the city's collapse. My people rescued me from the devastation. My people rescued me.
Whether you caused it was immaterial. They pulled you forth and executed you. Revenge for their suffering. As your blood bathed the land, We felt their fury, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Members of Kishamao godlike ability passive increase your maximum health by 10%. Open the ledger menu. So we got another like godlike power that is a passive one. Interesting.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Like, there's like more land across there, but I guess that's the end of the map. It was so weird. Like, I was experiencing my own past or like my mom previous life or something along those lines. At least this is what they aim to do, so to speak. Oh, this wasn't here a moment ago. And I still getting like a warrior type of axe. Why? There's like so many enemies here. Why are they so strong? Something is healing them. Is it you that is healing them? Heroic Kai. Come on, man. Seriously?
Thanks, soldier.
There is more.
To your left.
Monk.
That's it. Unseek. Back on my feet. Unseek. You okay?
Whoa. Fuck.
Back on my feet. Just like the good old days.
Man, those guys were really tough. And didn't get any good drop from them either. I need better weapons. I definitely need better weapons. Watcher's Mirror, Ancient Memory, okay, we got that. Let's go. We're finally level 5. Not one nearby enemy located reduce damage, okay. Want master increase damage with rounds by 25%. Okay, let's go with this one and then... oh no. I feel like the ability points are hardly enough and the progress is a bit too slow for my taste. Maximum essence, resolve maximum stamina. Okay, constitution maximum health poison and bleed resistance. Might. Let's go with more damage.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka. If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Yeah.
Okay, we got new gear, Arcanist Wows, Parkour Speed. There we go. Unique. We're getting more and more unique stuff, that is good. Okay, I don't plan to use like axes and spears and stuff, so I'm going to stash this one. Okay, so how do I get up there? Not through here.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Woedica's favor.
Bet that was part of something once.
What was that? Outbinder.
Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
I killed the strangest energy in this room, so I had to investigate. I'm an Imperial envoy. My job to learn the lay of the land.
Perhaps you're drawn to the totem. Oh, there might still be a glimmer of Woedica herself in the relic. Can you imagine? To show fealty to Woedica is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place.
Okay.
Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held. Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and the totem. I've been posted here ever since.
The architecture is unlike any I've seen. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Woedica.
There's a cartographer in Paradise who might be able to fill in.
Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave. If I'm ever on leave. Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do. I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies.
Do you revere the other gods as much as Woedica? Well, you're clearly busy.
The others betrayed her. They cast the Queen out. But it doesn't matter. She will prevail in the end. Fuck Margaret for burning her. Fuck Abidon for building the machines that powered Margaret's treachery. I have more patience for the two gods of death, Bereth and Rimagand. I merely tolerate Wal and Scan. And I'm profoundly uninterested in Aothis. Apologies. I suppose I have strong opinions on the gods. Particularly those that cross the Burned Queen.
This guy is a zealot. Big time. But he did gave me quite a bit, so Woedica, also known as the Burned Queen, Strangler, Outbinder, and the Queen that was, is the goddess of justice, war, oaths, promises, rulership, vengeance, memory, and hierarchies. She's depicted as an old noble woman wearing a broken crown. Still Garrod Paladins worship Wodica. Still Gerud Paladins worship Wodica, and some say do her bidding. Okay, envoy. You're the envoy and official okay, Aldrin Empire. Essence is the matter of souls, a purple haze that lingers in the wake of death. Not everyone can perceive essence with the naked eye. Animancers capture essence to power their devices and study the spiritual world. Watchers see it with maddening depth and frequency. Magran. Magran is the goddess of war, fire, transformation, purification, consumption, and trials. Her followers believe in self-improvements through rigorous struggle and hard-won achievements. Abaddon. Abaddon is the god of golems, machines, industry, strength, hope, and aspiration. He is favored by blacksmiths who avoid conflict but whose labors perpetuated. Legends tell of his death, rebirth, and transformation, though the details are inconsistent. Berat is the god of death, cycles, doorways, mortality, and inevitability. They take the form of the Palit, Knight, a black quad soldier, or the Usher, a wrinkled, silent dwarf, tasked with moving souls along the wheel into their next life. Rumgrand. Rumgrand. Man, I butchered that one, didn't I? He's the god of entropy, cold, winter, bad luck, famine, and natural disasters. Huh. He manifests as a colossal albino Aurochs moving amidst a great blizzard, bringing death in his wake. Where Berat is the god of cyclical death, Rimgrant is the god of ending and finality. Natural disasters. Okay, well is the god of secrets, revelations, illusions, cryptography, obfuscation, perception, dreams, and visions. Their followers are a mystery even to each other, revealing the act of creating unraveling mysteries. Okay, Skyrim is the god of defiance, violent rebellion, secret hatred, covert plots, resentment, and envy. Anyone with an axe to grind and a score to settle looks to Skyrim. Okay, Itus, Eotus, or something like that. Iotus, also. Wow, whatever, is the god of rebirth, redemption, dawn, spring, and white. Years ago, a farmer by the name of Waitwain claimed to be a vessel of Itus and went on a rampage across the eastern reach. Itus was destroyed but later rose against in the Deathfire Archipelago. What happened to him there is a matter of speculations. Okay. Whose godlike do you think I am? I know I must take after one of them.
I don't know. I've been wondering that since you approached me. Your features are unique. If you're fortunate, perhaps you'll be revealed as a godlike of the Burned Queen. A blessing indeed.
No, this is fascinating. I wonder what you think about the rest.
Of course. I consider myself a self-taught scholar of all the gods, though I am partial to one. Aothis rules over light and hope and redemption and all such things. He allegedly died, but then rose again in the Deadfire Archipelago. They also say that long ago, a farmer by the name of Widewind claimed to be a vessel of Aothis, and went on a rampage across the Eastern Reach. Frivolous idiocy as far as I'm concerned.
Iotus, okay. Okay, let's see what he thinks. Tell me how you really feel about
Calls
Abaddon.
himself a god of crafting. But Abaddon is just a sniveling idiot who serves Margaret, creating weapons for her campaigns. I don't understand how he could bow his head to that traitor.
Two gods of death isn't one enough.
Ah, you'd think so. Berith is the one who determines who lives and dies, ruling over the paths that the dead walk to their next lives. But Rimagond rules over the act of death itself. He is famine, and he is loss. Bad luck on a winter road. Very different aspects of the same universal end.
Okay. You seem to want Magran.
Margarin is a traitor. Instead of bowing her head, Margarin burned Wodica. Yet her followers claim she's not a god of battle lust, that she instead embodies military excellence and discipline. Ha! If she were either of such things, the act of worshipping her wouldn't be so persecuted in Rayed Ceres.
Okay. Scan, isn't he a god of rebellion?
Yes, a god of resentment, and secret hatreds, and violent rebellions. Sometimes, his followers mutilate themselves so he can possess them, transforming them into killing machines that die when the slaughter is done.
Okay, that is why I just messed up. Vel. I feel like I've heard all manner of stories about Vel.
I'm not surprised. Wal is the god of secrets and revelations. Their worshippers have probably rambled incoherently at you about one thing or another at some point. It's tiresome.
Wow. Okay, so it's wow. It's not well. Wow.
Of course. Goodbye.
No need to break it, there is nothing in there. There's something up there. What is it? Okay. We did get like the either right. We did get that. Yes, we did. There is nothing else here, I believe. It's interesting that there were like no defiance of me trying to get it. I'm like honestly surprised. I was expecting them to be like, do not dare touch our goddess idol or relic or whatever. She's sacred. It is sacred like her or something like that. It would have been much more interesting. Okay. I wish like we had like power to repair stuff, like repair that bridge or something with some kind of magic spell. Like we have that in Hogwarts Legacy Reparo. Okay. Shrine to Ulrika, okay. We opened a shortcut or something. Okay, let's go. I do wonder which god gave birth to me. Or blessed me or whatever it's called. That would be interesting. So far I haven't seen anyone like saying that it's particularly like a nature type of deity. And the whale question was interesting.
I'm sick! Isoxo! I'm sick!
Another win, but who's counting?
Okay. Okay. There's one more over here.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not you.
Okay. Like, climb there, can I? Guess I cannot. Okay. I want to go and do the battle like. Let's try the normal, easy, story time, easy, normal, easy is what? Short story time difficulty is recommended for players who are more interested in exploration, story development rather than challenge of combat. Combat is bad, the player level easy difficulty requires minimal specialization and easily for forgiveness mistakes. Combat is recommended for those who are new to action-based RPGs. Difficulty requires but forgives a few mistakes in combat. Yeah, normal is like the best one for me, I guess. It provides immediate feedback during combat, making it easy to recognize successful hits or when damage is taken. Disabled visual flash effects feedback will never be presented when successful. Pinches only visual effects feedback will only be presented when successful hint. It causes the character to flinch. Visual flash effect feedback is presented when unsuccessful. Okay. Dodge aligned target. Choose when to swap the actions performed by the mouse and keyboard hand. Never main hand. Input executes main hand actions of hand. Execute. Okay, so there's like switching while do loading, swap hands action. Okay, I think that is good.
I'm sick! So
What the fuck happened there? I cannot see anything in this darkness. Fuck!
Next one's mine.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
Another great axe. Come on, give me something for mages. Like seriously, I have so many unique weapons for warriors and rangers that I lost count what I'm playing.
I'm sick!
One for you. To your left.
I'm sick!
You take lead.
I'm sick!
and seek!
Okay. We need to find a camp. Ouch. Okay. This still doesn't help me though. Can I go like that? Oh. Okay, nice. Okay, we don't have enough belts. Yes. Is a frost mist when cracked or broken. So this is like the frost one. So we cannot like destroy. So I can destroy gear, but I cannot destroy like clothing. So weird. I sent it in the stash by mistake. Okay, you can go there. I could like... Yeah, I still don't have enough belts. Oh. Okay. Part stash. What is the enchantment? This looks blurred. Okay. Exit to previous location and rest. Okay. So we have like a pilgrim path here which I want to follow.
Yeah.
But I cannot do that. So how can I get there? Ah, okay, this is the pilgrim path, so we're walking from here. This is like a little romantic spot for lovers.
Great view,
I guess.
isn't it? You can even see Fort Northreach in the distance. No, too soon.
Oh yeah, you can see it like right there. The Fort North location. Or is it this one? Is this one or this one? One of those two. Wait, isn't this like the house of the lizard lover woman, whatever you want to call her? I think that was this, and then Fort North should be right over there. Oh well, doesn't matter.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that.
Okay.
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. There's a temple to Aethys in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't closed, you know, I don't recommend it.
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalya here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuin. I say they are dead. You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go? Yes, sir. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. Well, you'll certainly be hip-deep in no time. Good luck.
I literally put her like in her place with her big mouth. Let's go. So we cannot get up there, okay. Let's go inside and see what awaits us. No, we've been like live for like 3 hours now. There's something wrong with this water.
That spear looks adherent, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
What do we have here though? STRIX are mechanical devices that can be activated with shock damage. Okay. We do have shock damage. Wow.
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
Who's ready for more?
Book versus Age from the Bright Stars book. To the swag. The book for the god of like mechanical stuff and craft. Guess we cannot go inside. Okay, let's proceed. The shadows in this game though, give me a moment. I would like to get like more brightness. Yeah, please save every 2 minutes, not 5. Ability, general volume, UI text, accessibility, keyboard. Like, where is like the brightness? Ah, there we go. Adjust wider until the dark circles. The dark circle is barely visible. Around the tree. Something like that. Wait. It didn't save, right? Yeah. Why the changes? Oh, much better. Now I see the damn beer and see everything else. Like it was like too dark for my liking. Can I put that one on fire? Guess not. Oh, that is disappointing. Okay.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Okay, thank you for the warning. So
Blood
where
and a broken
does...
tripwire. Someone got clumsy. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
Okay. check something out before I proceed though. If this is the right way. Can I like pilgrim's beds? So I guess we cannot jump down there, we will die for sure. So let's go and proceed. It's linear it seems, so it will guide me wherever I have to go. This water makes it so look so strange.
Sorrows. What a sneak or fight.
Okay. What do we have here? Okay.
Right behind you.
See. Okay, so there was a shortcut that you can follow. I just chose like the fight instead of like going around sneaking. There's like quite a bit of Zauris, I believe they're called. A letter to Carwood. Carwood, I can find no more use to put my talents in our pitiless land. So I must go. The water freezes, I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again, this cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was confronted by its impermanence. And in the impermanence of all things I took confronting Rimgrand's promise of the end. So this guy was like worshipper of Rimgrand, the deity that brings death and disasters, the ice god as I remembered him. But even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold, and the new wind that blows from the north from Ukaizo, from the cracks in the in-between, chills me to my bones. There is something wrong in the world. Lotka. Lutka, I believe you can call it as well. And not even your bright smile can set this cycle to rights. I heed to the living lands. I heed to the living lands. The vitality that fed my art is gathering here, condensing. Now, a new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our masters will need his harbingers at his side. If Vatni returns, tell to him to come, but my love, I beg you, do not follow us to serve our court. Most faithfully, I must believe you are still alive. Okay. So he was like sending that letter to his lover or something. What was that? Daily information focus and efficiency. Oh wow.
Hold it together. We're nearly there.
Okay.
What? You're not... I got to be dreaming. Oh, gods. Am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
And that poor guy. I can't let this kid die. Oh, Bertrand, can you help him? Give Kadam a healing potion. Let's get you back on your feet. Use Dream Touch to heal him. Toughen up, kids. So we can make Kai do it. This sounds like Kai is going to propose him like a sex or something like that, like his first time. Let's see what will react on this.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him? Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Not like that.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? A free expedition corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
He used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
Tell me about Yeda.
Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
Yep. It does sound like that, for sure. I will go. I will go speak with the Oracle then.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
The extent of your injuries you certainly would have. I will see you back in Paradise. Wow, that's like awkwardly cleared your throat. Well, anyway, I should go. This sounds like I'm flirting with the guy.
Right, yeah. Got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Okay. So we came from here, right? I believe we did, like with the whitening and everything. Yep, definitely came from here. So we go around and proceed onward. As I said, it's too linear. How do I get there though? That is a good question. Looks like from here.
Seems
or
like
something.
a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
Yeah, we're going after them. This doesn't mean that I don't have to like loot everything on my way there. What do we get here? Let's see. Okay.
Unseen,
Get my health up. That thing is... Damn! Saw me. As Captain gathered, the relic you seek is but one of the many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for either, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
Okay.
I see
And
someone.
here is the main
Be ready for
antagonist for now.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamas, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
So he's serving Eutus. Expedition for my countrymen. Did they pass this way? I heard there was a temple kill. You really are godlike. You really are a godlike. What the fuck? You are really a godlike. Okay. Like right away, as soon as I saw him, like, why did they could create like a godlike like that, looking really cool and everything, and then we have our godlike who look like shit, like a mushroom head. Like seriously, you can't be like, why? Why not make something as cool as this guy? Like vines for veins or something like that. Like eternally glowing eyes, like green of green like color, something like that. I mean, way more cooler than what we got. It would be so much better. You named yourself after one of the early figures in
Then
Ottawa's.
Sargamas spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamas. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone.
So he's like this ancient priest, or whatever you want to call him. That's sick. I'm looking for an expedition for my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
Do you really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There is only one way through this place.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for.
Or do you not know?
They were searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What
The
is this relic
splinter
exactly?
of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's Titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Wait, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power to illuminate without fire, so white. It's glowing basically, to heal without injury and to speak without voice. What does the last one mean though? Is it telepathy? Most likely? I feel like it is.
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. Take all the time you need.
Okay.
Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Okay.
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Okay. Is this like a shortcut? Oh yes, it is a shortcut. What? Where did you take me now? Again a common one? Come on. Don't you have something better? Complete the lecture, okay. So is this like his private place? Okay. So most likely he can fly, because how else he will get up here? Can we fly? I would love if we can fly in this game. Like, we're godlike, so we should be able to like fly. So we just wood everything from this guy. We stole everything that he had. How generous of us. Can we cook? Too bad we cannot. Okay, let's go back and finish our quest. I want to see what is there like behind the statue. It looked interesting. What is that?
I'm afraid that won't work until you've returned the splinter.
Oh, I see. Okay. And what do we have here? Okay. So this is the path to go. I want to see what is there behind this huge thing. What is happening if I like charge this one?
Unseek generators.
Why not? He's still with me. What for shot? The rest. So he's around since when? 2828. Okay, he's acting very suspicious. I believe that we have to fight him later on. Okay, let's proceed. The quest is this way. Anyway. Bard, okay.
This reminds me of the Strangle route. But how is anything this big going all the way down here?
Okay. So is this like corruption that is leaking or something? Guess we'll find out. Okay. We needed bread there. And I wanted to explore further down.
Isoxo.
Oops.
Unseek.
It's way too far, I guess. Okay. just want to make sure that I gather every little book around here. And I will read it later. Okay. I get. Guess I cannot destroy them. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, I guess we're this way.
Six years and gone short, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
Location of the pilgrim.
Dreams come true. I hate to get down here.
On your right.
Fuck. Ouch.
Right flank. Another glorious battle.
Why is the experience so low though? Okay. Okay. Cannot get up there though.
Yeah.
pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Okay.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it?
The false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Unsink!
Isokso!
Whoa. Is killing them. Stupid priest, of course. Man, your stamina is annoying.
So
Coming from your right.
Who's ready for more?
It's just 41 experience even though that I killed so many things. It's under-rewarding quite a bit.
No one said anything about tight space.
What, guy, you have troubles with tight spaces, man? So where is the other one that needs to be charged? Is it down here somewhere? Yep, it is.
I'm sick. There
we go. What you're going to give him? Beer qual, okay. Okay. Oh, I think we're done. So let's head back.
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Interesting. Let's see what kind of weapons we get. This one gives fan of flames. So the same thing as our own. What about this one? So mine gives a lot more damage than the other one. We footed so many things and we're like barely on 34. That is good. Nice. Okay. Over this way. Okay.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Wait, aren't we like... Yeah, we are. We're exactly where this guy
Even the
is.
flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
There
Let's see.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of ASUS?
There was an earthquake while I was in the temple. The place for it.
Yes, the earthquakes, and the roots that seem to always accompany them. They are not a new occurrence, I'm afraid. This land has always had an unstable quality to it. But it has worsened in recent years, grown violent. Is it my work the land abhors? Is it the arrival of your Emperor's soldiers? Or are these tremors merely the convulsions of this island's lone volcano? You will need the scientific minds of Emerald Stair to tell you, for I certainly cannot say. Whatever the cause, the disturbances are getting worse. I fear this whole place could collapse at any moment.
I have his relic. I do want to see what will happen if we give it to him.
Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys's body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
So he has a grudge against his god, the one who blessed him, because he disappeared and never contacted him again.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and dead fire? Even I can see that's a bad idea.
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent. Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua, and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
So basically he will take Iota's powers for himself and become like a god himself, so to speak.
I see. Why? Then I shall simply take the splinter from your corpse. I do not wish to pursue violence, but I will if I must. This is the work of my life. Now, the relic, if you please.
So bring the deity back and give him the chance to take his power, or kill him, and then what? Can I like save here? I want to be like able to... Was it F1? I don't remember. Yeah, it was F5. So, what will happen? If I put the relic there, I can kill them both, most likely. He will be just a bit tougher to kill. Or I can kill him and then bring back Eudes and then kill him too. Like 2 different battles. What should I do? So even if I do something wrong, I will just come back, basically. So it's not that such huge loss. Okay, let's see. I will go with help him first, and then if I dislike it, I will reload and fight him instead.
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power might together, we will observe.
Wait, there's like several options here. Find someone to report to the embassy. Optional. Place splinter. So they can still be somewhere around here, you know. I feel like he pushed them down or something. I will just save here. And I will take small break because I'm hungry. But I'll be back later on and continue with my gameplay through. But anyway, this was like quite a bit of gameplay for 4 hours now. So yeah, thank you for watching. If you like the video, hit the thumbs up, subscribe, share it with friends, social media, otherwise. And yeah, it was nice. And we shall see where we'll go next after this. Thank you. Bye bye.